Yep. We continue. Moving into the finale. I'm eating dinner. My brother at 6. About 4 hours. I told him no, I was still working on this. We just postpone it a little. But either way, let's get started on it. Finish today and then need to get ready for tomorrow. I'll be leaving. Clean up and do some shit. So if we do any more streaming tonight, it'll probably be UFO 50. I just got the Bushido Bowl cherry for shits real quick. As you can pretty much just beat it. Co-op, no laws, 4 rounds. You only have to do 2 sets. And then you use the big guy and smack the dudes as you're smacking the ball. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Futuristic Saga.
So, I auto-played volume after I clicked to move forwards. Continue. Like every day I play this, I gotta refresh it up, man. I was gonna be sick until I fell in the fucking drink. The knockback, man, surprisingly heavy duty. Oh, we were getting some good parries though, other than the weird knockback, but it's fine. I gotta get over there and get that shortcut. It was a pretty long path here. I don't know why I could do that. Oh, because this way is that way? Oh, Christ. I even went for the dodge and I still got Goodbye. Ascension Palace. Thank God for that ability, man. Just get one whenever you want. You can only kill these guys with the talismans. Godly. Steve. The Chronicles of Steve has ended. For now. I forgot I could do it down smack there. Read the backers messages. Ain't nobody got time for that. How the fuck am I getting up there? Really get to do that. Oh, there's some big dude back there. What the hell? Big fishy. What the hell is a fish that big doing over there? respawns, but I get an extra jump if I go for it. That's way too awkward to do. And they've never required that kind of thing before. Apparently a door I can open, but I ain't seeing it, Eve. I think you might. Yep. That'll be live. There's the last dark deal. So we'll go spend it. Oh. My money fell and I never picked it up, I guess. Or I died twice. I don't have much more to spend my money on. But some shortcut, dude. Okay, it's not even close to being short. Maybe if I had infinite jumps, it'd be short. Maybe there's a jump I missed. about that one guy suffering in the vat? I guess we're just leaving him hanging, man. Just like instantly killed pretty much. These guys are a pain in the ass. Oh, I need to go back. I would stumble upon the main path. Of course. I was unlocking like a rope. I do wonder if I am going to fill out the skill tree. Like I said, we'd have to probably find some more fruits. Maybe there is like one big super fruit left. I mean, I'm close to 2 abilities off. Oh, we can't go back. Really? They just let me go back? Still 2 fucking treasures missing, and I can't get into that. Maybe they'll just let me go back later? And I guess I could just warp. Then I gotta go all the way back now. Oh, it's over, man. Can never 100%. Want to know where it turns a little bit farther? Okay. When does this guy actually get his, like, finale? Like the guy up here? Behind the door I can't get into? Oh, okay. Weird, there's a lot of stuff to clean up after the point of no return. You know, one of the treasures might have been that, where I blew up one of those guys and then, like, their treasure dropped somewhere far back. Sure. This guy? He's after the point. I guess something just happens. Probably back at like maybe or something. Where's the last treasure? Can I even get the last treasure, or does it have something to do with one of these rooms I can't get to yet? I don't remember. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like it's always been possible. There's some areas I'll just not grab the last thing for a bit in. Really got time to farm XP. While we look for this treasure, I can. Got that one up there. I'm not seeing it. I mean, will I still get a chance to clean up this area? Or does it need to be now? Honestly, it might be worth looking up. Just so I don't... Oh, okay, they can. Yeah, I was like, I was about to look it up just in case. I didn't want to look it up. Oh, this probably. Oh yeah, I don't know how to get into this. I remember this one. Oh, this guy. I see. A little puzzly. Kinda. Come on, chop. Use it. Yeah, I saw this yesterday. Oh, let me get that next level. Come on, Jesus, bro. Maximum level reach. Oh, I'm gonna get the rest from boss skills, I guess. That makes sense. Why would they let you get more skill points, I guess? Yeah. Well, cool. We're gravy then. Oh no, wait! I already got it. What the hell? I forgot. I think we got the twin thing, and I just grabbed it and didn't even notice. I don't care about these last two upgrades at all. Well, I think I've cleared the shop. Maybe I was supposed to grab every single item and then go talk to the guy, because we do mention grabbing items. The Shanghai, whatever his name is. Yeah, it's so weird. I guess because he needs to find his buddy, but I don't know why his buddy's probably that guy in the vat. Oh, really? Weird. This would be okay if it didn't say healing is interrupted if damage is taken. Sounds like if you need the extra healing, this is my only problem with little things like this, is if you need the extra healing, you're going to be taking damage probably more likely than not, right? You're like such a hoss, you can just let that shit burn. Then it's like you probably didn't need the fucking healing anyway. You know? Unless it goes really quick. Maybe it's instead of like instantly, it's like in 3 seconds or something. Which, that'd be a little better. But. Alright. I think I've gotten everything. There was a percentage somewhere, a total count. Maybe there is. Yeah, exactly. Because a lot of the time, I mean, yes, the heals will make a big difference, but you could just as easily die from not getting your heal off. There's a reason, like, quick heals I find to be pretty valuable. Because there's just not always an option. I mean, you're essentially getting rid of quick heal and making it... Well, you not only have to take the time to, like, long heal unless you equip quick heal, and then you have to sit there and wait. It's just like, yeah. Like, if you need it, like, you're already getting hit, right? I mean, if it was just a choice that was free, maybe? But that costs 2 computation points. Like, if those costed, like, cost 1 or 0 and they had, like, a heavy trade-off, okay, maybe you can make it work. But that they cost 2, some of those, I'm like, dude, I only got, like, 10. And, like, why not do something that's just, like, pure benefit? Oh, here's another one of these guys. And there was nobody back at base. I double check everyone. I think I did. It should be fine. Let me check the big AI guy just. Geo's finale as well. Incredible stroke of luck. Was it planned, man? This kid's like hang his sister. Or more that. Sister's working from the roots, the shadows. Facility, bro. I gotta fit both ways, man. But maybe science was their undoing. Can't make these jump. I'm just supposed to assume I'm coming out. Stuck here. Oh shit. How How bizarre. It's the point of no return, but there's like chests still. It's not completely 100% no return, but kinda. Cats. So. I'm waiting for the twist that the very creatures you are post-world mutated humanoid. Yeah, this might just be a reference. Or not a reference, just a thing. Well, we'll see. He's got shit to say. So what did you say? You remove the like death gene, and then they just became cat. Or did you like remove the gene and the gene itself became like a cat and the host died?
다 새롭게.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to reread it. I like it. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it's got really crispy combat, very polished, like enemy animations and kind of feedback and all that. It was very nice to really get in the moment going crazy. The exploration's been cool. I mean, it's not like genre defining shit, but it's nice grabbing the stuff and making upgrades since there's a bit of challenge. Not like an overly long game or anything. Writing's not like insane, but for some, usually stuff localized from Taiwan, there's usually some stiffness, but this feels fine. You can tell it's people who wrote stuff for 2 games before this. Not a wild story, but you're into it enough to kind of like keep the exploration and the atmosphere and all that kind of working together, keeping it spicy. Yeah, I like it. Pretty good. The clean Metroidvania. The berry gameplay is nice. cap. Yeah, I like it. There's nothing like overtly bad. I'd say most of it's pretty great. I mean, obviously it has a lot of, like any Metroidvania, it pulls a lot of influence from a lot of things, but it's hard to really give it shit for that when it's like pretty polished. I'm surprised really that this is their first like gameplay oriented game. At least on their credits. When we isolated the town of Ogene from an embryo. Did not resemble Solarian. So they got rid of the death gene from an embryonic Solarian, and then they just came out like that. Makes it seem like the death shit is actually partially why they're like humanoid. Yeah, I mean it's not non-stop bosses, so if you're just looking for a boss rush with the like Sekiro-ish gameplay, I mean there's still quite a bit and they're really good, but not like non-stop. And I haven't really had any big issues with the exploration. Some nice environments. I think the beginning there's like a potential there that maybe it doesn't quite live up to, but the beginning's pretty clean, so I like it. We're at the very end, yeah. Yeah. I mean the music's really cool. Like the thing is like the very first area has that like really strong music and set up with the humans and all that stuff. But the other areas are cool and there's still a lot of great ones. Like, you know, the quiet kind of pleasure district and all that with the samurai guys, all that stuff. But I don't find it to be a bad part of the game. I think it's solid, fine, but it's like another level would probably be good. It's a lot of text in the beginning, but I mean most of it's optional. There's a lot of going back to the base and like turning stuff in, but I don't know. I find most of the characters when you go back and turn in stuff for upgrades to be endearing enough. The game tries to kind of spout a bunch of philosophy and stuff, and it doesn't feel like giga amateur, but you know, can't tell really if there's like a theme or some kind of message they want, or if it's just kind of like giving you a lot of different stuff to chew on. I'm not too interested in chewing on it, but I don't think it's like just the only text I really don't care about reading is when I go to like a random data log in a wall or something. I kind of stop paying attention to that as much, but there's only a couple of those per area, so no, I would say yeah, it's 90% gameplay. There is like little cut-ins in between areas sometimes, but there's a lot more visuals and stuff there. And a lot of it's optional. A lot of the turning stuff in you could skip through. Or just not do the optional conversations. Yeah, I mean it's far from like a pure gameplay thing, but it's pretty good. I would say it definitely leans more gameplay. Really with this little guy. If for anything, it's worth it for all the bosses and stuff. Nice clean level of challenge. Not like over the top. But you feel like you have to be quick and react, and there's enough different abilities and stuff that you'll have to weave in that feel pretty good. Some of it's pretty flashy, or like some of it's like really quick, but it's so cleanly animated it doesn't feel like bullshit kind of quick, like a Team Ninja style. Keeps you feeling hot. There's a good bit of reading here, optional, but it's just like the very end. Info. I don't find this stuff uninteresting. Might have skipped on some of these logs. Oh, well, I want to be in there, bro. Why would they lock you out? Or maybe you can only open it from that side. Or after you're done with this. Not sure. Make sure. Well, I can't get back. I'd have to reload. We're good. There's a bunch of little stuff throughout the area. Did I just reload 15 minutes ago? I mean, I guess most of it's dialogue I can skip through. A little goofy of a point of no return, I gotta say. A lot of one-way drop downs. Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, like the entire area is restarted. Some of this you might just come back through, but you probably need to reload. Yeah, hard to say. Just need to double check. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get in there for sure. If he just has like more lore he's gonna like. run through. After that point. There's stuff up there. Oh, it's kind of dark. Always coming at the worst possible fucking time. Yeah, really, I think we've checked everything except I wasn't sure if going straight to the right or left there was the ball or
다
not.
새롭게.
Have this dude chilling here.
다 새롭게. 다 새롭게.
Is there anything else? I think there's an exit. Maybe there's gonna be some like escape sequence. Okay, I can't get through this. I know I didn't check last time. Running through this pretty quickly. So. It looks fine then. I mean, unless there's like a hidden path that I'm missing here. Like there's clearly more. It looks fine. Yeah, I figure they're not gonna make it too crazy. That cat thing's probably more hidden than anything. Nothing on these ones, man.
쎄.
Might have been a stasis.
天有点丢戏。来查。嗯。
教骨。
嗯。哼哼。云色在启动。
The bad guy got all the doohickeys. Wow.
迷惘那句说。
炳胜，
琴，
半强，阮北流场。
哎。
因左外距离，
喂，我操！滚杯落去。
阮菜又来落。我左。是，阮都不行。我左因西咧，我 来救我。手无势，阮就不行。
I don't know the message they're going for. We'll see by the end, man. A lot of like passive defeatist. There is no cause, there is no nobody at fault in anything. Dumb. Who knows? I mean, I get it to a certain extent, but that's not like the main take. Something in between would make a bit more sense. Yeah, I figured that would get attacked or something. Time to get all the juicy stuff. Holy, the end load. Sorry, I'm curious.
Batting!
Takes longer to get back in then. Useful. The bad guy wants to mutate people to lead to the next stage of evolution. Fucking Albert Wesker ass Resident Evil bad guy motivation there. Yeah. Like I said, they keep a lot in their pants and they'll keep a lot of cards close to their chest to try to do like the that kind of more mysterious storytelling that kind of goes with the atmosphere, right? Where they don't over-explain stuff, but there's like a bit there. And the thing with that kind of storytelling is that like it builds up like a lot of anticipation and possible like hype, and I don't think they've kept it that mysterious. I mean, it could be a lot more for sure. It's not like some complete mystery story, but you know, they've just talked about this chick a bunch. You know, they have all this like really like touchy-feely mysticism and all that stuff going on. So you're kind of expecting something to maybe a little bit more ascended almost. But it's like, I mean, maybe that is. Maybe she's just like this. I just want to make people ascend to the next stage. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I've seen that in like every little survival horror goofy plot line before. Yeah. I figured she wouldn't be like just cartoony villain, but I mean, I guess she's not entirely. We haven't really seen, but that's whatever. I mean, it doesn't feel like outright fuck or anything. It's just like the rest of the story. Like, there's good atmosphere. There's some endearing characters. Some nice concept. Kind of semi-colony ship, rapture in space thing. It's not like punching above its weight or like reinventing the wheel on like really cool stories, but there's a lot of detail. Like this whole escapes because she says it's starting to be, it's getting to her or whatever, and then imagine the weight of all she's trying to do. The problem is, like, I feel like a lot of context is missing in this, and they spend more time, like you said, with the esoteric ramblings of philosophy and shit, and it can be interesting, I guess, but at times I find myself more almost irritated, like, is this the message they're going for? Like, or is this just like one of many ways to look at the world, and he's got his way and they've got their way, and there's this like defeatist to be one with the earth kind of thing going on, and it's just like doesn't make much sense either. Or if you're supposed to kind of like reject that slightly, but I feel like they're pushing you to that. It feels more like a science has led us to this point kind of thing, but that would kind of be goofy. The point to make as a whole, anyway. So I feel like nobody'd be that naive to make that the point. Or maybe they will make it the point, you're just supposed to draw a little something from it. Because hell, you wouldn't even have this video game without it, man. So it's one of those like, I don't think that's what they're going for exactly, but we'll see by the end, right, when they're gonna really hammer it home. Yeah, I mean, she's not a very interesting character. Well, she's interesting that she's his mentor and that she's like the big, final big player kind of thing, but I don't know, it's less that it's just like fuck or anything, and more that it's like the gameplay and most of the atmosphere and, you know, some of the hooks and potential and stuff and all that. You know, that is generally good enough that you're like, okay, you know, maybe they'll have like a real clean last bit there, but it's just gonna be Albert Wesker than whatever. Is this the old boy scene here? Getting the old boy fight. idea what my health's at, so we're just gonna pipe up. Yeah, I think it just tries to ride this line between being this, like, meaningful, philosophical, kind of like, look at all sorts of shit, and then also just kind of like a personal story, and then also kind of like a thriller of some kind of like, you know, failed civilization and some kind of colony shit. And I feel like some of those goals kind of like are at each other's throats in a way. Shit, man. I'm glad I don't have to fight these enemies the whole game.
Hacer okay.
The water one's probably alright against them, but yeah. Even getting in for the dash on some of these guys because of the spikes, kind of a pain. I mean, it's not like it's out of the blue or it's like just some like fucked thing, like, oh man, you know, like you got like sidewinded or, you know, surprised by some kind of like Wesker twist or something, but I just don't feel a whole lot about it. The way she babbles on about science and technology as it's almost like some religion's kind of goofy too. But I guess maybe in their society, which I mean, that's the thing is I don't really get the context there. Like I get that Lear is like, you know, there's like your religious Taoism people, but it's like, don't they all use science and technology? It's kind of weird. It's like like it's her, supposed to be, like it's her religion or something. I mean, it's kind of odd. Oh my god. Science caused this all along. I can't believe it.
تصير اوكي.
Check some of these things. Like, I mean, that kind of meaning, it's like, oh, you know, the desire for knowledge can lead to even greater problems. It's like, yeah, sure. I mean, in this instance, yeah. But it's also like, you could just not do it like shit, right? It's more of an ethical failing than a desire for, like, knowledge or something. Dunno. Maybe they're pushing a more, like, moderate viewpoint on it. Don't care about science insofar as it, like, starts fucking things up. Or this is a fucking pain in the ass, man. Like, really? I think after reading all the data stuff would be good, man. Okay, they just kind of respawn, yeah. Throw an extra cheeky dude in there at the end. Maybe not the best pace. Yeah, I mean that would make a lot of sense. That's my thing, is like I just don't think it like it seeps through because they tend to just talk, and that's the thing, is I don't even know if that's the messages they're trying to dig into, or if they're just trying to show a story and you just kind of do whatever. But I mean they preach about all sorts of stuff, and I feel like I doubt the author believes any of that. Maybe in like a more modern ways, but it's like, cause especially because the main characters. Well, the main characters I feel like supposed to have a change of heart, but I think it's supposed to be more like the abusing of like nature and like the immoral usage of science, but I don't feel like it seeps through. It doesn't need to be super clear. I don't need it like dumbed down, but I feel like a different message almost comes through a little harder because of the way they like kind of preach about it. And I'm just like, I don't think that's maybe what they're going for. Because I mean, you get his sister, he's like the most sympathetic towards, and she's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like just sit there and just like rot and just become, just die. Dying's cool. Let's just stop doing things and just hang out. And it's like, okay, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, maybe some element of that, like contentment and like, knowing when to leave stuff alone or to do things correctly, but just like, I mean, and that feels like it's supposed to be the most sympathetic viewpoint. But maybe it's not. Maybe he's gonna find something between. Because I mean, Xuan Xuan or whatever is just messing with technology and enjoying it and stuff. It's more about, I guess, how it's used. Like I said, I don't think the message they're going for is sometimes the message that you're getting. And I mean, it doesn't have to have a crazy message, but I'm gonna shoot the shit about it because there's a lot of story right now, anyways. These enemies are nightmares, man. The spiky touch on all of them. Realize how annoying damage touch is until these guys pop up. Yeah. I'll just find myself annoyed sometimes when they're like preaching certain things, and I'm like, let's just go buying in there. I doubt it. Top left. Which if they just wanted to be like more challenging, you're just like kind of blabbing about it. That's fine. Jesus, dude. Alright, these enemies, man. I'm really glad they're not throughout the whole game. The touch enemies are like, you don't realize how bad of an idea they are in this game until you fucking start dealing with them. Because of how close combat it gets. Definitely my least favorite dudes. Yeah, it could be something like that. And that's why I'm not saying, like, I feel like that's the way it is 100%. Yeah. You just get some characters are, like, very black and white about it. And the middle ground is people like Xuan Xuan, I guess, and stuff like that. But sometimes it gets lost in the deep ramblings. Kind of what I mean. Yeah, cultural stuff probably makes the difference, but maybe, yeah. I mean, well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I think about it like that. A Like I have a hard time understanding like other people or something. It's more just the way they... Yeah, maybe there's like an underlying like... Yeah, like you already buy into certain ideas or something. Yeah, through some kind of religious like foundation and wherever you're from. And they kind of just play that into the story already in a way. So in a way, maybe it's more like, I wouldn't say tropey, but like playing off of like certain expectations. I don't know. This is how it comes across to me. This is not like we haven't seen stories about, yeah, like moderate stuff or ethical usage of science, or I mean, if anything, like I said, a lot of the stories just kind of like a plain like evil science person, you know, like a very tropey, typical like horror story type of deal, or an JRPG. I feel like it's more the flavor that they present some of that. Like how long it takes to get there, the expectations, like the mystery, and then that what you're usually latching onto is like a lot of, yeah, like kind of philosophical kind of... It's not even like it's terribly deep or anything, it's just, yeah. I don't know, we'll see by the end. I'm curious if they do kind of want you to feel a certain way, or if they're just kind of giving you this place with just, you know, all sorts of different kind of viewpoints going on. I mean, that's good. I mean, that'd be good writing too. It's like, you know, it's not just like one hard thing, right? You just kind of get a bunch of stuff and they make it all engaging or something. Like, you don't need everything on like fucking platter, easily digestible or something. I feel like it's more preachy at times than it is really like thought-provoking. But I guess there's something to do on there. But yeah, I mean, I think that could be a big deal too. Is like maybe just like where it's coming from. There's like certain already kind of like foundational things to kind of prop up some of the story, possibly. That if you're maybe not as deeply into the culture or something, you know, they're missing that like chunk to kind of get you there. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting to talk about. Jesus. Mind hitting that checkpoint first. Hopefully I can. Oh, great. This isn't some massive run back. Popping these guys up. Holy fuck. I saved the best for last here, man. This fight sucks, dude. What the fuck? Really just a bunch of like dropping shit on top of you? And he's like regen his fucking health the whole time? Jesus Christ, man. He doesn't seem like he has a shit of HP. I think it's more of a dodge fight than a parry fight because he just kind of like attacks randomly. Not my favorite fight. I mean, at least they tune his health to make it make sense. But yeah, definitely more of a dodge fight. Alright, buddy, we got him. It's more obnoxious of a fight, but pretty rare for me to feel like it's obnoxious. Can I even get back up there? Am I gonna have to go out the long way? Okay. Touch enemies, man. My favorite. They checkpoint you talking to him at least. Right, so they just kind of don't care about the respawns. That's totally fine. Maybe we're supposed to go to the left. That would make the most sense, huh? Find out. Make sure we don't miss any NPCs. Two. I'm feeling a 2 today, man. Not quite the middle, but not anything too spicy. Oh shit. Devil Blade. Can of Formal. I don't know those. Lay the Princess, dude. When I play it in February, that's one more person I'll chat about it with. It was Destiny 2. How did everything get so bad so quickly? Or has he been like out of touch for a bit now? There you go. So we do. What an easy game. Next. I beat it. Put it on the complete list. Where is Robot Man? Or is he like still coming? There wasn't exactly a whole lot of ways for me to go. Oh. This? Where is this? Am I supposed to check the whole map and like run my ass back? During this fucking like save the day sequence? Well, that might be one of the robots. Sitting there. They don't like. Alright, well, let's just continue. Some good ones, though. Yeah, I'm still deciding if I want to pick up Lorelei. I was gonna get Vampire Survivors and Ace Combat 7, but I'm thinking about getting Lorelei. I mean, it's not on a great sale, but because I got so much to play. Might wait for a better sale.
K 东，哎，蛮巧。阴行完。
What do these soul seals even do? Is there just permissions to like mess with this location? They're not like magic powers, right? I assume it's just like system permissions, but I don't know, maybe it is something else. Council code.
参领参领。平总，问肯听。
尊俏。
孙干腰斩。金万金，龙听金。
六喜，六喜。
归。
Trend choice. I will be ready. I assume I just picked the 8 man. Solarians pretty much have no hope left, and a lot of them got it. Not all of them got it coming, but honestly, if they're not already mutants, they're probably a lot of them are fucking assholes. 8 men at least have like a good damn shot. They'd probably be first. Turn the flames of the eternal cauldron. I still don't exactly know what that is. Maybe they just mean like the roots. Eternal cauldron is like infinite energy, and they stole it from Earth or something, or they stole Earth's fucking core or some bullshit.
Oh.哦，哎，走了。
Not weird.
간우, 야래.
Superhero. You just swap it. Probably story thing. But what about the other guy? Because I assume the final boss lady's gonna be in the root thing.
쎄. 로. 어. 네. 아.
아지?
아휴.
How does he see his eyebrows, man? Was it just that close?
원시 비순.
Okay, that happened. I don't know if these were some weird mystical shit with the root, with the tower, whatever they want to call it. And like feeding him shit, or the effect of the rebirth. Or just like ultra delayed. I think makes it a bit more impactful, honestly. Where he's just getting these messages just as he's going.
明森，
파팅. 파팅. 끈지한놈. 군원래
文琪比森，
깐노.
Yeah, I find the character stuff to be the strongest part of the story for sure. Their situation adds a lot of context to make it interesting. Oh, you get the whole thing. So she never found the origin. I wonder if they talk about somewhere. Yeah, for sure. In the supporting cast, like Sean Twin works really well for it. Obviously, the context worked well for him. It's like even if you don't know the full context, it's like you know that the fight for survival, and then kind of just like accepting you're kind of fucked at this point, and trying to do something right, even if it's a little less selfish and all. You know, it's strong enough that since he's cool, it makes it work pretty well. Are these backers? Oh, you gotta see their eyes. Still don't know where this other guy is. He just shows up. We have 3% more, and it's probably him. But yeah, for sure. He was near the stasis. Down here. Oh, too late. But I would have just went down there. He wasn't even on the map. Maybe they'll let me go back. I like to see it. I mean, he's had this big mystery the whole time. What the hell he's even up to? It's like, might as well see the payoff. Yeah. Like, I think there's definitely some polishing. Oh, really? What a mystery. Like, I definitely think there's some polish and some elevation of like the setting and like the themes and stuff and all that could be there, but for the most part, I mean, it's engaging enough. Like you're at least interested in like the fate of them and the setting for the most part. Right? Yeah, it's weird it's here, because this guy seems special, right? But then you see a million dudes just like him, and then it's not really special anymore. She's got like a unique design and everything. Oh, okay. Well, she was a little kid in the prequel comic. I'm sure that hits a lot harder for sure if you've read it. Grim Fate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be reading. Like I said, I think it's an interesting world and there's some cool story here, but it's not. It's so crazy. I'm like, I gotta get another dose, man. I think it's more than good enough for everything. I'll being as solid as it is. I'm curious how they'll send it off. I feel like the way the story's been, he'll just die, but I don't know. You almost kind of want him just to gain a new life philosophy, you know? Kind of like what they've been preaching a bit about, just kind of like, you know, maybe enjoying life and the struggle and all that. But I mean, he's got some weird shit going on with the root. And I feel like it'd be more typical for him just to croak at the end here, and that's the flags they're raising, but I don't know. I think it'd be a bit more spicy to, despite all the things he's done. And the tone to at least give him like a little send off. It's not like just self-sacrifice, but I mean it probably will be real. Yeah, that wasn't even on the map. No wonder you missed it. Jesus. I wouldn't know if you didn't tell me. I think we're missing one more thing here. I hope it's coming up. There's no checklist for this. And I'm sure as hell not going back, man. Be a quick heal. So his goal is to beat her up, to send this back, something back, to make the planet not fucked. This is where we get to see throw out some nasty ideas. Yeah, he's like an insane man, that dude. Short kings. So at this point, is Lady Ethereal hiding that it's clearly didn't work super well? Or is it more that she's just getting started on researching it? That seemed to be one of the biggest problems, right? Is that they get like fucked over within it, but yeah, maybe later. Although she stuttered there a bit. So I feel like she might have already have fucked it over. Just a little. Maybe it had like issues and then she like keeps hammering it out, but it's never fully ironed out by the time they need it. Oh yeah, she says there's issues. They clearly didn't get fully passed. Biological calculate. Okay. So they kidnap. That's why they take the higher intelligence humans or whatever to power their fucking like soulscape brain thing. I guess that's why they keep grabbing new brain too. Gomang was a huge asshole. Well, I'm glad they didn't try to make any of these people too sympathetic. They're all pretty fucking rude. Fucking assholes. I feel like less sympathy now that you actually hear them talk during the moment of decision here. I don't know what that whole deal about being martyrs is. I don't know if that's part of the original like soul story or something. Or they had that long like deep thing where they're zooming in on him about like the souls. Like I don't really feel super strong about that. Most of them are kind of, despite having sympathetic origins, generally just kind of comically evil in practice. But maybe that's like passages from the original story, some kind of romantic poem way of talking about them. I mean, they did say that they were like corrupted or something. I'd have to reread it. He's using the roots to warp to the pit. Okay, that explains the star travel ship. So they didn't have the ability to. They could like sort of see different planets, but they didn't actually travel through space. Or maybe they did back in the day because they had warp technology, and then they like. Cause they said that the columns or the towers were like turned off, right? I don't know if that was in Leaf's or Lay's time or if it was way before that. Just a lot of these people's assholes. Interesting, they make all of this optional.
Sí.
والله
What is he talking about? That she was the one who created the John Ho ship? Maybe she wanted to do the immortality research and he was like, nah, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's what's going on. So they made like a fucking Dyson sphere with these roots essentially? And that's why it's turning into like a fucking ice planet? Let's see. Okay, that's cool. They explain it all here. I assume I want to hit this, yeah. Oh, it's a proper rest spot. I was gonna make some story shit. No, I mean I knew it was here. I was walking a couple feet just to see if like there was more. Then I saw the arrow and I went back because I was like, oh, you know, maybe there's like lore on the side that's hidden, and this is the story continue. But no, good. What if he had to run all the way back then from the beginning? Okay, I mean it's cool they explained some of that. They definitely purposefully kept a lot of mystery there to explain it. Okay, I mean, I think it definitely elevates it. Some stories are better kept vague sometimes, but this is the kind of story where it's not really like a surreal, like magical, we need to keep it super vague type of story. What even the root and all that is already mysterious enough. The basic premise there is nice to have. This is right, sorry, revised King plan might have been the best plan. Whose plan was that? Kill the lead geneticist? The Yugong? Igong or the chick? The mind control chick? What do you mean, this chick trying to kill him or something? Oh, fighting her. Oh yeah, this they mentioned they fight. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, it kind of shows that he's got more emotional skin in the game than he lets on. I don't know if at that point he thought she was too far gone, though. We don't have that level of contact. Like, if she accidentally did something and they're gonna try to, like, you know, he's got the best chance of fixing it, then it's like, kind of have to keep her on board, kind of like you said. But if he thinks she's so far gone, even at that point, like, clearly it's just gonna get worse, and it's like, whatever, dude. You're just kind of fucked either way, right? It's one of those where it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, kind of things. Giving it everyone. And that's how the beginning starts, where she kills him. Revenge for starting it all and them knowing that she did it. Probably through their funds and all that kind of stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't blame him for being mad. I think at that point he probably just figured it was fucked anyways. I would not be surprised if he had because throughout this game he doesn't really talk about like any realistic, like, deep level of hope he has for solving shit. I mean, he knows half of these people are assholes, and I don't know what his goal was exactly to get the soul deals, what he was gonna do. I mean, I guess he didn't know the whole situation. Thing is, the way they color most of the council, it's hard to really, like, think too sympathetically towards them anyways. Like, half of them are, like, cartoony evil or just completely willfully ignorant. But I don't know what his goal was. Like, what was he really gonna do? I guess he wanted full control of the Cauldron project to try to, like, right the ship. I mean, he didn't know yet that she was, like, completely off her rocker, Albert Wesker. Just go back and see her. Yeah. Did he have, like, no hope they were gonna actually cure it? And she created it and couldn't find the reason? Doesn't seem like something he'd think, but maybe he was just kinda didn't give a fuck at that point.
왔어? 유지야 왜누? 빠진 제반 우쇼진. 자 고산 보이.
Right, yeah. Well, it's also that they pick kind of a typical twist. Or some typical lines. The next phase of human evolution, immortality, and then I was literally like right out of like some of the campiest video games. They purposely campy. I think they could definitely have like tuned her differently. Because the idea of like a group of people in a dying, oh shit, Jesus, in a dying race, like trying to like hold on and create a bunch of like alternatives and being like some of the last people in that race, right? There's like very little hope, but like maybe you're intelligent. It's like I could see the desperation there leading to some pretty spicy outcomes. Turn this down, so I'll turn that up. Like there's a lot of potential there for cool stuff. I mean, I've read some stories like that. But I don't think you get enough emotional backbone with her to like feel her like, I mean obviously she just wants to save a race, but she almost comes across as more of a cartoony, I gotta do this for science kind of person. Yeah, I think that'd be good too, because then you're fighting even harder for the humans. And then it's him realizing, you know, the desperate fight to survive maybe doesn't matter as much as like just letting, you know, innocent. He gets more of an ethical side of things, and then you just can't let it go. I think that's what they're kind of going for, but they wanted to make it more extreme with her, like finding some kind of like deep answer by like mutating. But I don't know. I definitely would prefer the way you said it, yeah. Because I'm like, this is like Callisto Protocol, like dog shit like that, you know, like Resident Evil. I think it can work in a story for sure, just because it's tropey and like cartoonishly evil doesn't. I mean, it can't work. Like the idea that she's like found some kind of answer, even though it's like fuck, because she's just kind of too desperate. Yeah. I would definitely prefer the she just won't give up kind of thing. It would make her feel more sympathetic if that's what they're going for. Because that's what they've been kind of pushing a little bit, right? Like the inactivity or like knowing when to call it good, that kind of thing. And in this instance, I think you'd actually be able to buy that. Because in this instance, if you keep pushing, you're going to wipe out an entire another race, right? Where if they just give in, then, you know, they're doing the right thing, kind of, right? Even though if it means their demise. I think that would be a much more, yeah, like, ethical, modern way of kind of, like, looking at it, right? Like, they preach that kind of shit through the whole thing, but it would have worked probably better. Because now it's kind of like what we're trying to, like, stop, I guess, the Solarians from getting even more fucked. And we're also trying to save the humans, I guess, but... Yeah, I just don't think she has enough of emotional backbone in it. She's supposed to. But, yeah.
我君前世到顯途，
Okay. You can't even like do anything out of that. All these after image attacks are kind of fucked. You can't dodge through some of these either. I get a read on what these all are. That one you could charge up. Yeah, this is... I gotta memorize the fuck out of these. You can maybe react and just kind of like float around, but some of these you need to instantly respawn when you see the tells. That one's pretty similar to the orb, you just have to like see that it's not an orb, I guess. That one you have to just juke, actually. It's tough, because it starts the same way until the orb pops up. You do not have any opportunities to actually punish me. Like at all, dude. Hopefully it's not a two-phaser. It'd be kind of nice to have like a one clean thing. Although I wouldn't be surprised if she goes like mutant form or some shit. Still the damage to her there. She like backpedaled there. I thought I was dodging through her, but she kind of like popped back a fucking inch. Some of these attacks have some fucking serious like Elden Ring level fuck delays on them. Oh yeah, like just watching afterwards. Yeah, I think it's because when you're watching, it's easy to imagine when you're supposed to be parrying and stuff. Because you can kind of do it like the millisecond after it happens in your mind. But in reality, it's like you have to be like prepped ahead of time. Really, of them being slow is part of the issue. she'll do a couple quickies, but then she'll do like some slow attack. And if you're not watching the animation, careful. It's a pain. I was trying to jump away and do this, but there's all sorts of twists, so. Great. Now we get that. Is that Crimson, or does she just get cool fire that looks like Crimson? Yeah, there's a lot of twists, I guess. More just revealing stuff that you probably had an idea about. Alright, lady. Just finish her off, brother. Some of these attacks are not like the others, man. No. I mean, not yet. She's just dead. Dude, that catches you behind her is absolute fucking bullshit. Hitboxes, man. She's so slow, man. I expect her attacks to be so quick, but then I'll fucking like parry way too early. You really gotta just like stop even looking and just go for like try to memorize a rhythm. Cause you try to react and she's got this like lethargic delay between everything. Dude, that is fucking... That's actually... I'm like behind her and I still got hit, man. Can't tell when she's gonna do the one you can unbound and when she's not. He like charges it on the ground, but it's the same charge as her dash attack, which kind of sucks. I wish it was like a little different because then you really only get the time unless the orb appears to after that. Why is she so slow? Jesus. I'm like fucking parrying and then like it fully ends the parry before she's even got her attack off. Just like insanely slow. Got them Radagon delays, man. It's tough because you'll see the attack start coming, and then it's like she just like sits there with her knee in the air for like a little bit. It's like, okay, brother. There's so few times to use that shit. I double check on that. In case if they give it like even an inch extra. Because it's rough using this during this fight because you're honestly not going to get many off. I almost feel like water would be better than this. Or you just apply shit and use like full control. A lot of her attacks look the same too, man. Like the difference between her doing like 50 stabs and like a normal one is very small. Hers beats mine, man. Like there's so much delay between her moves, man. It's crazy. I don't think in any of these bosses have I ever early parried as much as this one. I don't know, you don't really get a lot of attacks back on her. I wonder if the recovery rate's any good. I guess you get a little bit. Don't know how good that recovery rate one is. Yeah, you definitely would not be using electric arrows. I don't know when the hell you'd pull those off. Especially if you're using this key blast. Just need to be more patient. This might be the shadow. This might be the one Shadow Hunter fight. Thing is, you still get free damage. You're just always sitting at max fucking stacks, man. It's like almost impossible to like. If you even try to go for an explosion, you end up just fucking like just losing. It's not even like worth it. There's so few opportunities to strike back. I almost feel like water is better in this instance. Maybe her second phase is different. You're sitting at like max stack. I mean, maybe the full control one's better. You just find like one good opportunity. Why is water the worst one? You have like no time to do a single charge hit. You might as well just wait for the ability to do one of them. With the one I'm using right now, you need to do lots of small charges. And you essentially never can. So you're just sitting at like max stacks constantly. Oh yeah. Just that little damage. Jesus, dude. I need to use that one instead. Using the one where I come in from above, she actually hits you with her. I should just ate it. You just did like 8 hits in a row there. You just gotta like guess. You just gotta like feel it out. Seriously, man. She catches you with that so easily. I'm kind of trying to do this, but even with that move, she has like a bit of a delay. There's so many mix-ups, man. She could just chain anything and anything else. Spending any extra time is rough. The arrows help giving openings, but you kind of need to be point blank, otherwise she recovers like right away. Great. Now a hyper-specific thing we have to learn that only happens after an entire fucking phase, man. Beautiful. And it's like a screen-wide attack. I guess just don't even think about spacing. Maybe want to juke some of it. She just is instantly gone. Wonderful, dude. Can't tell how much the perfect parry internal damage thing does. For 3 cost, I feel like it doesn't. I can't tell if it does a lot. I'll try to keep some of that going. She advances so fucking hard. It's like I'm prepping the Unbridled, but man, she has like that delay again. It gives you a warning, but then you just like need to know how long it's going to take to come out. If you respond quickly, you're too quick. But you need to know how long you need to delay it. Since you have like negative practice because of this phase, it'll take forever. You just need to not even fish for it. Why is things so bad? Not worth it. Wasted life to pick it up. You just do not have time. There's like 1 or 2 openings in this entire fight, man, that you don't make yourself with the arrows. Wait, how the fuck? What is the button that swaps these? I kinda wish it didn't exist. What reason would you ever have to like swap them on the fly? I guess just for swag? I guess if you really knew your shit. There's like certain opportunities for maybe the Thunder one. The Shadow Swap button. Yeah. My favorite button, dude. Dude, I even waited. You see me just sit there for like an hour. It's like it's so delayed, man. And then she follows up with the kill anyways because there's another one. Jesus, dude. Put it out quicker, man. I'm already ready. I think it's because they're gonna weave it into the rest of the fight, and so they need to give you enough time to notice it coming. He always opens with it, so you're already like sitting there ready, but maybe I'll appreciate the timing later, and she's gonna just do it as often as she breathes. I get hit at the very beginning. I gotta just finish. You have to wait like 10 hours to get your ass beat. It's like, I don't know. The hardest part for this fight for me is that she's like slow. She's like delays all of her shit. Definitely memorization. We gotta get all the combos down, learn the openings. Like maybe you could just react and fucking make it, but I like to unbridle that one, but it's like really it's just safer to not even bother. Did she even get any internal from that? Does it all count as like ranged or something, so she doesn't like get any internal damage? Like from the triple hit there? I don't know, there's a little bit, but it's like microscopic. I guess it adds up since she attacks so much. I jumped there. I need to stop doing this attack. I really, like I said, dive kick would have been better because it actually catches you in this fight if you try doing it. Or if you jump into her with the spin, I think it has a bit more like forward, and she just gets smacked. we just gotta learn to not use it, man. Right now. Yeah, it broke me, dude. These normal attacks are the hardest, for sure. Because she can just mix them in so crazy. Oh my god, dude. She unleashes it and then there's still a pause before the fucking flames fully come out. Just to get that full anime, like, oh, she fully, like, can catch you there too. Okay, what else has he got? Jesus, dude. Let's get some research at least. One of the greatest hits here. Doesn't even matter that I countered her. I didn't get anything for it. That's bullshit. I didn't die instantly. Yeah, great. I was hoping for like a knockback, an opportunity, but instead it's just another really hard one to fucking avoid. No fucking like gain. That's my favorite attack. Like how you're behind her, and then she just like shifts a foot, like through you somehow. Almost like an over focus on the iframe shit there. A little spacing would be nice to be able to work with. That she mid combo shifts herself just backwards just to adjust to you. Doesn't even have an animation for it. A little goofy. Yeah, there's like 0 spacing at all. I wish she had a little bit. It's kind of bullshit that like she'll even do like cheesy shit like that. Just to make you do the parry thing. Jesus, what was that, like 10 attacks? So the worst times is when she just starts going off, doing like normal fucking strings, man. Thought she was doing something else. Barely got caught. Got one of them for nothing. You can even follow it up with a bunch of bullshit, man. It's not even like 1 and then 1, 2, 3 or whatever, 1. She'll just do 1, 1, 2, then like a flurry. And the mix-up are ridiculous, man. Because you already aren't learning anything anyways. You have to be pre-prepping your Unbounded. She like will barely shift out of attack still. Dude, really? Both of those missed, man? It's like raw memorization then. Because her flurry, like, can't use your visuals because she'll just put delays on it. Just like you need to know what to do every time. Jesus, she even, it looks like she has like an opening and then it's not an opening. I just need to get way better at dodging shit to make some stronger openings. I just want to practice the second phase one. Hopefully 2 phases is it. I do got somewhere to be. Delay it a bit though. Gosh, that fucking turnaround there. Ugh, all these delays are fucking atrocious, man. Fucking catch up, man. Yeah, hardest part about the fight so far is for just normal ass strings, man. You can go for like 10 hours with them, 2 seconds, mix them up into anything, and they all have like very just set amounts of delay, so you have to memorize them. There's like no reaction, other than, you know, it's starting to come. it even hits behind her. Just go for the dodge on that. Jesus, do I get more catch up now? Oh, it's like full screen shit. That's fucking. No fucking space at all, dude. Raw parry bullshit. I mean, you could try to dodge it, but it's like, God, it's so hard to learn. It's so deep into the fight. I'm trying to parry the orb, but it's like it has the same start as the jump, and she uses the jump 9/10 of the time, right? It only changes at the last second, so you have to like change your timing for the consistent timing on the dash is the problem. Okay, I need to stop talking. Like, it would turn the easiest move to dodge and to punish on into, like, much harder one just to get the orb sometimes. We'll try to get it. Like, I've been wanting to do it, it just never happens because it's got the same wind-up. I wish it was a different wind-up. You need, like, an absurd amount of reaction time to make it work. Seems like it's the exact same thing. Then instead of coming out of a dash, it's just an orb. Why make them the same? If anything, it just makes it one part of the fight you just don't give a fuck about. It's much more consistent to just dodge it. Yeah, like I don't need the extra damage. They're the same until she like crouches. You have to like go for the crouch. Or something. They're very hard to tell the difference between in the heat of the moment. She didn't do a third. sometimes she just doesn't. Huh. Good distraction. Fastest on Team Human Evolution mode. Whoever fucking did that. Oh, you're good. I just got distracted. What? Now she has the fucking upper man. I'd like to parry the orb, man. There, it'll mix up. She's gonna start, because I think that's the first time I hit her in that phase when she does the dash. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? Juke through it. Got fucking like Dark Souls 2 fucking grabbed from a mile away. I got fucking what was his name? The Pursuer, dude. I could do without that shit, man. I don't need some pursuer grabs. Dude. Like warps me back into the front. Like if you want to parry only, just make it so that's just make it look not goofy, man. That's all I ask. Fight, please. I hate these stab mix-ups. She'll just throw an extra one on and you waste your time doing an extra parry because you have to do it out of memory. So you just sit there looking like a fucking jackass. Kinda wish her stabs were always the same and she just could weave them into another attack. Getting an extra third one that's faster than the second one means you have to always plan for the third one, which means you always are just gonna sit there and spam another parry for no reason. Which I feel like doesn't look very good. Doesn't feel very good either. It's supposed to be this like cool like battle between bosses, man, and then you're just sitting there doing like a just for no reason because you have to prepare for the worst possible outcome. That's kind of like probably could just like make those more consistent. Yeah, the special's not a big deal. I mean, I need to get used to the orb, but the normal strings, I almost feel like it would look like shit, but I'd just be better off just running away during normal strings. I need to get the orb, dude. That one, you don't know how far that one can go in that draft. Then. I don't know. They look like the same attack until the orb starts to appear. I'm trying to like wait and see for her. When she stands there, she does this. For both of them. Let's do it, lady. We're waiting. They're very similar height. If she didn't do this every time with her eyes closed, I mean, is it just like she steps up on one foot? Sometimes I can do that, and sometimes I can't. Alright. They're gonna be prepping up. Her normal strings are honestly just not even worth trying to like fucking parry. You might as well just fucking run from them. But that just looks goofy. Well, that's probably the most consistent strat, just to fucking, because there's no limit to the edge of the map. Dude, you don't even get a chance to get back up. You get hit by one, it's a fucking non-stop counter. You need to be ready. Fucking stop knocking them. I don't know if you get iframes on the ground. Probably not. The orb. Tried there. Don't have a lot of time. It's not worth it. Things you just like don't need it. Like, you could just have a very consistent setup with the fucking the dash, where you're already in the air well in advance. It's like you can try to like read it. You get toasted. Kapow! Better be some serious chinny shit. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to see the animation. She just doesn't do it often enough, but she uses the other one a million times. They're very similar. Well, they could have gave her 2 hands on and that would have been enough. When you need to react, like instant, they're very similar. Those stabs are so fucked. There's no iframes on the ground. Oh, now she's got fire underneath her? What, am I not even allowed to punish normal chains anymore, dude? Yeah. Oh, I need to jump after everything now. Yeah, her strengths are ridiculous. Crazy her specials, which are supposed to probably be the crazier thing, are like the easiest thing to dodge. I think a little consistency on her strings and then give her like another move or something would be a bit better. Kind of goofy sitting there just kind of spamming the stab because she might do like 15 more stabs. Not to mention, like, she has like no recovery time after her strings too, so she could just go forever. Can't really see it. I had the fucking unbounded, it was there, and then I let go and it just canceled it. You could see it finish, but it was like, I guess the frame it fucking finished, it cancels. Oh my god, you can just turn around on anything too, man. You can probably parry that. There's no fucking time to punish in this at all, dude. And I've barely gotten a single fucking hit in. This what I mean is she usually does 3, but then sometimes she'll do 2, and now she'll punish you for doing 2 or 3 because she has like another attack coming. It's like, just make it 2. It's fine. You can just add another heart attack. The goofy stab mix up with like no delay after attacks is like more cheesy than it is fun. The rest is fine. I mean, I wish I could see the difference on the orb a little bit more, because I'm reacting like right away. I don't want to just like sit there and wait until I see the orb. Or give her a punish after her fucking super long strikes, man. And make her super ones have less of a punish or something. It's crazy, the ones you like countering the harder ones actually, where you get like no punish for it. That's why I kind of feel like I should just like avoid it. Of course she can hit behind her. Anything else. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying, is like make those smaller and then give me one where like, because I feel like the other bosses is like, I feel like the big ones, I don't know, it's just kind of give you her hardest chain is like the least worth it to go for. But there's like a real opportunity to just run if you want. It's like, I don't want to play like that. It's not a big deal. Like that whole chain, not a single punish. If I didn't have the parry damage thing, I think I would actually have done 0 damage right now. That's my best opportunity, and it's not simple. She likes that fucking shit. What the? Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. That's so cheesy, man. Like, I don't get the punish, but at least I get to stay safe and just warp you back in their fucking hands, man. Come on, man. That's bullshit. Yeah, I mean, come on. We don't need the whole thing to be, like, one way or the highway. Like, I'd rather get better and better than optimally, like, kick more ass, not have to do it all just to survive. That time she didn't give me an opportunity. Yeah, that and the stabs are a little annoying. And that you can go like 20 strikes without having a single opening. And without like a certain ability, you won't even have damage on her. Like, you're just sitting there fucking chaining, man. I don't even know why they care about max amounts of key. You're always gonna have 5 in this fight, I feel like. That's so annoying. I'm just kind of like not paying much attention now. Like right there, it's like, man, if you're gonna get a punish on that, you have to be like instantaneous, man. Cause she has like no cooldown. You have to know when these are gonna end to the fucking T, man. Like right there, it's like, man, when do you get a fucking chance? If she wants to do that after her shit, she can. Usually she won't, but like right there, she just chilled, but if she follows up for some reason with the other one, it's like, you're fucked, man. Probably save these arrows. The next phase is much more worth it. Damage opportunities? If you're gonna put fire on the ground, I'm not even gonna get that. I couldn't even imagine doing this without this arrow. Your opportunities to use your talismans would be just like non-existent. Like the yourself. It's gotta just be that. You better hope she's like a oh, great. Every time I actually I'm trying to see. I don't know why I'm fishing for the fucking thing now. I mean, I've got her other shit down. Or not down, but closer. I'd like to get one orb. The thing is, when I'm ready for the orb, I'm always like too far away. I don't know what happens. Let me get back in the zone, man. What if you just restart from checkpoint? You wasted time on a boss dying. Now you'd have to go back to the front of the menu, which would probably take longer. Yeah, I mean that second phase though. I mean I shouldn't even use an orb and I hadn't gotten an opportunity yet. Stop wasting time on it. I mean, I've almost had her die. I mean, she's not the epic free phase nightmare. I think I would like the fight if it's just the two. It'd be nice. Nice one to learn. Definitely the hardest. Don't need to be excessive. Really? Like 3 or 4 stabs in a row? Are you kidding me? Followed by that? Like that's the hardest thing to block in the whole thing. Even her super attack in phase 2 is easier. And there's no openings after. It's just like, why even bother? I mean, I guess to get 5 things, you're gonna get 5 no matter what, man. That's the orb. Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to read, man. Look, man. Some things they're not meant to be parried, right? Like the, what's her name? Lady, whatever the fuck. Thick. Madre. That's for the next playthrough, man. I hope that you counter the orb and just nothing happens. You just get burned by fire. God, I hate that I can never use this as an opening. She's always like backing off. That is such fucking horseshit. Now I'm missing like the easiest attack. Fuck the orb. We don't need the orb, bros. I'll keep an eye out, but you need the orb. It'll change your life. I just wish it didn't have such a similar animation. And it is similar. I don't care what the hell you say. They're very similar. If I can parry everything else free, or not free, I can't get a single orb. She stands there, she does this, charges energy, maybe she puts like one different foot down and then it like fucking puts an orb, or she just dashes. That she's even charging a talisman in both of them is enough for me to be like, they're fucking similar. What are you talking about? They're extremely similar. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, man. I'm hungry. Ready to be done. Jesus, dude. You're telling me right now that she can do 1,000 of those fucking stabs and put some fire under it and I get no fucking opening. The super screen wide if you don't unbound dodge, no openings. But some orb, there's an opening. mean, that was like max distance away from her. And in that whole spew, almost no openings. Because she wants to do a dash attack after the Chuny Virgil, it just has like no cooldown. She just instantly goes into it. So that's when I usually get my damage. But very rarely, she'll just like, nope, I'm just getting damage here instead. But sometimes she'll just cool off and she'll just like right here, like she'll do that and then you have some time. But if she wants to do a fucking dash, she's just like into it then. You just have to be like ultra quick. Or react to the Chuny Virgil quicker or something. So like right there, there's just like very little time. I need an opening to like charge too, not just hit once. No, that one's less of an opening. You have to be like on her asshole and immediately getting that out there. It's an opening, but it is much fucking harder than an opening. Lady serious with me right now? Followed up. That is way harder to do. Now she's doing it like every time now too. God, that's such shit, dude. Every Chini Virgil she did in phase 2, she followed it up with a dash. Which gives you like the least amount of time out of any follow-up. Almost 0 time. You have to be like, almost make it muscle memory that as soon as the Chini Virgil's done, you're just already pressing the button. You just gotta know how long it's gonna last. If you want to get off a full blast. You stop going in on that, it's not safe. You think it's safe because it's a fucking tough combo. That's like raw memorization, but it's not safe. I just wanted this one to end. I was like, if I can get some phase 2 practice, I'll force it, but I was like, I don't want to fucking go in after all that. Really? The dash after Judy is super lame. And if you try to dodge it, she'll sometimes do that. Let's lose my internal after that. Because there's like a really good chance you'll miss one of the Junies. Straight up. Shit. So bullshit how wide that attack is. gotta go soon, so I don't really want to be on this forever. Hopefully it's just 2 phases. I don't want to keep my brother waiting all night. Maybe we can come back. Fun fight, but there's a couple bullshit moves I really wish we're not in the final fight. She ended up on like the other side of me. How the fuck does that even happen? I hate that shit where you're on the other side of them and then they just like shift themselves back. Don't need the K9. That was like a laughably long distance away. That just shouldn't even be a thing. You know what the punishment for that is? I just don't get any fucking damage, huh? And I gotta do the rest of the fight. We're fucking out, man. He does it almost every time now. I don't remember doing this every time. It's like her most favorite follow-up to the Chuny. More stabs, please. More of the dog shit abilities. Or just the hitbox but ignore iframes if they wanted to force you to counter the greens. Oh yeah. Or you have to jump it. Essentially. Yeah. It just looks stupid that they let you get through it and then get grabbed. Like it has this like lingering hitbox in the background or some shit. Yeah, it's kind of a goofy looking way to get that effect. I don't know what she's doing exactly. I just see her like coming at me sometimes and just react. And then I see it's the green thing and then it's fucking over, man. God, that whole opening salvo, not a single opening. I was trying to even find just like single hits I could do and there's like nothing. She can just go off for like 30 whole seconds straight of like evading them. People bitch about Radahn, dude. They haven't played 9 Souls, man. He had 0 openings on this fucking boss, man. Holy Jesus. Radahn's a much shittier fight, but this game is about like long periods of like defense, but it's just funny that you really don't even have like almost a single hits where looks stupid, man. I'm just kind of losing focus. But I might need should take it. Kind of annoyed because it's like I kind of didn't think I'd be going anywhere today. I'm gonna have to go somewhere soon. I mean, I want to. I'm hungry, but right in the middle of finishing this. It's kind of got me pissed. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, Sekiro's great. No, I just think it's really hard to read. I'm not ignoring it, but I mean, I've almost had her dead. You'll go like fucking minutes without even using the thing. She never takes a break from this one. The dash. It's still orb. I mean, it was the first orb of the fight. I really need to focus. These are like easy fucking things to be doing. There's a text message. No. Yep, I'll just die. You kidding me? She reaches that far? Jesus Christ, she like flash steps forward, man. I'm playing fucking some AAA dog shit with that, man. Like, that was a crazy, man. I was like, okay, I can at least space this far, and she like, and then fucking does a huge hit. I got people near me on the texts. My brother wants to eat, but hold on. See, why is this Google Translate tell me translate it to English? What the fuck are you talking about? Translated to English. It's all in English. Fuck Google, man. Every time anything happens with an update, they turn on thousands of features I hate. They just get in the way of everything. The Duke. Saw that Discord. It's hard to focus right now. I might take a break. Come back in a couple hours. Bullshit, man. Keep going back this thing. The only problem with this arena being a circle is trying to get that thing is just fucking pointless sometimes. Because I'm still gonna want to chat and everything. I mean, it'd be fucked, yeah, but that's the only problem with it. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Sorry. I will be back. We'll try to finish this up afterwards, and then I need to get ready for tomorrow and stuff, so. Cute fight, couple shitty attacks I'm really not a fan of, and the openings are at some odd times, but it's cool, it's fun, I enjoy it. It'd be nice to not have anything coming up when I'm trying to do shit.